You may be live.
That is forever immortalized on his stream.
Are you live? I don't believe him, chat. Awooga indeed.
I don't think I can. It might have already listened.
Spoilers.
Oh my god, there's a resistance? In space!
Hey.
Because I want to LARP as Resistance members because I have nothing else going on for them.
Almost ass in the bag. Yeah.
Ah, customized spacesuit. Nice, nice. Now where's this? Where's the boob slider?
I got.
Oh, I didn't have to. I didn't have to. I mean, I didn't have to compile shaders for like 3 hours to start it off. No, I didn't. I mean, we're so used to it, right?
I would log one. So
Innuendo.
I know.
got him.
You're a heretic.
Also,
What?
Butthole. Alright, big thing. Yes.
EG said One Piece.
It's real. The One Piece? Yeah.
Prophet. This is a Super Earth Galactic map. What happened to it?
Automaton.
I'm sending Chubbs a gold mine.
Damn.
Atira.
Hey. Hey, 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 hey. 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 Hey.
Egg?
Egg?
Egg Dio?
Okay, Gangnam Style.
Have fun.
では前に出ます。
Hello, chat. How's it going? Oh. It goes in your head, zombie, zombie. All right, chat, I got today's artwork for you, but I also got the Go Live tweet out. So do me the favor, go give that some love. Hello, Yugi. I know it's kind of a dead day. We don't have much news on anything, so today we're going to be mixing things up a little. Got more content for y'all. Oh, hello. How's everybody doing? Show the art. I have the art. Behold the art. Go give the artist some love. Again, hope everybody had a good Friday, good end of the week. What are we dealing with here? Okay, so this is JP. We're going to kind of speed run the other two servers here because right now, not much going on. As you guys know, JP has the Goo event announced, but I think that stream is still like, what, 4 days away? So still quite a bit of time on that. Gotta roll fast, that's right. Hello, Field, how's it going? Yeah, actually, the hard part here is again going to be finding a reins to make this go fast. Let's see. Oh, there's Tutu's grand. See, she granded Kentucky. Yeah, who all did you guys grand for your rider? You got a space? Yeah, so there's a new game out that I've had my eye on for a while, and I managed to get a key for it. It's called Jump Space. It used to be known as Jump Ship, but I guess they probably realized there might be like some legal issues with such a name, so they changed it like mid-development. But I think you guys will be interested in it. But we still got to complete LB1. Because I told Okayist I'd have it done so he could edit it for the weekend. My grand writer is Summer Mordred. Dude, that sounds amazing. Surfmo actually, like, low-key saved me on that, like, NCQ for the grand writer. So having more Surfmo is definitely not a bad thing, in my opinion. Especially now that she got that NP interlude. She's actually darn strong. Purse, thank you for the 25. How's it going, bud? What you up to tonight? Do they jump ship? Yes. Yeah, I guess like a couple of the people in VIP got it, so they're going to be playing with me as well when we get to that portion of the stream. But like I said, we'll be trying to at least get both main accounts down here, and then we have the alt account. Huge tracts of land. Aye, laddie. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth. How you liking them? Particularly if you've already gotten to it, how you liking the second one? But yeah, today's going to be a little bit of a dead day FGO wise. I think a little bit it's kind of been a dead week. I don't see very many people like playing or streaming or doing much of anything with FGO this week, which is what it is. It kind of makes sense. Like whenever you get downtime like this, I think that's when like a little bit like the streaming directory really will die out, and there's not really much you can do about it. Hope my sub came through. 50 months is a long time, feels old, man. Yes, it did. Sorry, I did not see it 7 minutes ago. Thank you. I would have missed it, so that's my bad. But thank you for the 50 months. It is a long time. I'm still amazed. Like, we have some people now on the channel that are hitting like 80 months. That is kind of insane, because that's just how long I've been doing this now. And I guess like in my wildest dreams, I never imagined that I'd be even remotely successful with streaming, and I never imagined that like I would be around this long and I'd have people like that were still watching me after all this time. So it's like a big feels good to me. The more that number goes up, it's not like I feel like any sort of like shame or anything. I instead feel like pride almost. Carmen Mats for Takaru on Korea, and hello. How's it going, Ver? I was gonna say Korea is a couple months ahead of us, so I guess that means that they're only like like 4 months ahead of us. But that's, I think Korea like kind of just has a different shift to things, so I don't know how far ahead they actually are, but I know that they celebrate their anniversary at a different time compared to us. I like some down once in a while. Lets me catch up on some mats I need to farm. Yeah, no, I've said many a time on the channel. It's like, I don't think there's any problem with downtime in FGO. I think it's a good thing. I think having the ability to like play other games, go do other things is healthy. I think that's probably the mistake that way too many live service games make, is they don't give you downtime ever. And they get so concerned with like player numbers that they end up actually like costing themselves in the end. I think short term, the tactics that they use work. I think long term, it leaves a bitter taste in people's mouth. Like, for instance, I just started playing Marvel Rivals again after a long time. And the reason I had been gone for such a long time is because Marvel Rivals got really bad with how they were doing dailies and things. They really just wanted you to constantly like degen on the game. And I'm like, listen, I understand you want people to play the game, but there is a point where you gotta say like, hold on, that's maybe a little bit too overbearing, right? Like, you can't have people constantly playing the game. It does not matter what the game is. People will eventually take breaks from your game, no matter what. Even some of the most like prolific and addictive games, like over the years, you had like, you know, like World of Warcraft back in the day and stuff. People would still take breaks. They would still like go off and play other things with friends. They would still like have real life that they had to go do. So the more pressure you put on people to actually continue to play your game, the more they're going to hate you for it once the cycle is broken. Once they're forced off of it, they can't maintain it for whatever reason, they're going to eventually feel that it's like the system really just punishes you for that, even though it's not your fault. And I think that's why so many people, after they do kind of end up breaking the habit a little bit, they go like, yeah, this isn't worth it. Like, it's fine if I actually miss some time. So I think that's where like FGO kind of being like, hey, you should log in every day is fine, as opposed to like FGO saying like, oh, you have like a crap ton of these like daily things that you need to do. I think that doesn't help anything. I think that literally just ends up making a lot of people upset. Let's go with that. Chart must go up. Yeah, I know Bob talks about it all the time, but it's the idea of the infinite sustainability model. And it's like, I think so many like live service, so many like corporations, like people just in general believe this like fallacy that like everything must always go up. And it's like, it can't. There's going to be points where, you know, you hit a bad skid. You don't end up where you wanted to be. Thank you to those of you guys who rolled the Kentucky banner. There's way more C's now thanks to that. And it's definitely coming in clutch here towards the end of the event, so I gotta appreciate that. Did they even change those? The dailies, I'm not sure that they did, but I kind of came back for like the summer skins. I got the Sue Storm summer skin, which was very nice. But also just in general, I was like, oh, okay, you know, like it's fun kind of getting back into this now after a while. I'm sure if I reach a point where I'm taking it super serial again, that I'll end up not liking it as much. But right now, like I'm just back playing bot games, the same way that I was doing with like League last week and stuff like that. So it's just, it is what it is. I think like how I am on like live service games is I'll like play them when I have the fancy to. I will enjoy them in the period in which I feel like I'm really desiring to play it. And then if I get burnt out on it, I shelve it and I go on to the next thing. And I think that's actually like a healthy way to treat these games and to not like fall into the traps of, logins and dailies and battle passes and all sorts of things, right? Like you don't want to get caught basically having to live your entire life by the constructs of that like system, that trap that they've set up. Enjoy League, is that possible? I mean, I don't mind it in a bot game. Bot games are fine, and it's like, oh no, somebody like stole your kills, somebody like did a thing. It's like, whatever, right? But in a real game, man, people get butthurt about some of that stuff. So I think a little bit when it's just a bot match, people are a little bit more forgiving. I've been playing Destiny Rising, so what's that? Is that another gacha game, or is that like a spin-off of Destiny that I've never heard of? Is this the Scrubs theme? It is. I heard the beginning of it, I'm just immediately like, it's the Scrubs. I've watched an unhealthy amount of Scrubs back in the day. What's up, Jezza? Thank you for the 20. I haven't been able to tune in much since I started grad school. It's all good. Do what you gotta do, right? Like, you always come first in the same way that like I'm not going to stream if I need to do something. You guys got to always take care of yourselves first. And thank you for watching YouTube. I appreciate that. Definitely helps me out. Also, Jezza, if you're unaware, I do have the YouTube VOD channel for if you ever like feel the need to like watch something like you miss stream, but you have the opportunity to watch or you just want to watch something that I did on stream. That's out there as well. Have you ever had an RTS phase? Yeah, back in the day, I used to play Warcraft 3. I played Warcraft 3, I played Age of Empires, I played Command and Conquer, so I've definitely played my fair share of RTS. I don't play it as much nowadays, but it's not out of like dislike. It's most of the modern RTSs don't feel like they do RTS right anymore. Like it feels like they've lost the idea and concept behind what made RTS actually like fun and engaging. And I also to a degree think that You know, like if you were to look at something like Command and Conquer, it's like Command and Conquer usually had a pretty like in-depth story, and they went like out of their way to hire like prominent actors to do cutscenes for the game. You don't see anybody spending that kind of budget on an RTS anymore. It's just kind of a like, oh yeah, this is a thing. Please play our game, and that's really all they do. Gotcha. Okay. I had the same reaction. I've barely watched the show. The theme song is very recognizable. Yeah, it is. There you go, chat. Both the main servers are... Oh, I do need to go back to JP real fast. We got to roll the daily. All right, story. Let's see that locked unit. Yeah, not a chance. Another Destiny 2 DLC that removes older content in order to add new ones. I've subscribed to CAD Plays as well. I was confused at first since he used to stream on the main channel. Yeah, the reason we did that is because it felt like the live streams were fucking over the algorithm really hard, and it was not a good thing. Plus I had been wanting to like set up a like VOD channel for storage, so it made sense to kind of do things there, because then I wouldn't have to like export it to a second channel for that. So it just kind of worked out. CAD did a lot of wololo in the past. No. Yes, I've done a lot of wololo. I've played the new Age of Empires. It's all right. I like the sad part is I think like nothing's really gonna top like Age of Empires 2 and 3, because they were just so well done and like expertly crafted. Like, so I think let me double check here. Yeah. I have the definitive edition of it that I went back and played for a hot second. It was just 10 hours basically, so I didn't play too long. But yeah, Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 3 were pretty good, like back in the day. I still remember getting them as kids. I still remember playing them a bunch, and they were just solid games. The new Age of Empires, it's the mobile one. No, I think the one I'm referring to is it Age of Empires 4? I don't know. That's the one I don't own because I played it on Game Pass. I got it like for a free trial. Like basically I got a key for it. Funny, StarCraft still survives till now, until even though it's only had Blizzard scrap. Yep. But I think to a degree, once you get an RTS into a good state of balance, you don't have to do much to it. Like, you actually don't want to tinker with it too much because you might upset the balance. Though to be fair, that's not Blizzard's normal mentality. Blizzard normally goes like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like purposefully skew things to make like the Blizzard school of doing things is your balance works like this. Right? And so it's like this patch, this is the top dog. This is the next highest. This is the next highest, and so on. And then that top one gets nerfed into the ground, and everybody moves up. And then they just kind of keep cycling, is a little bit the way Blizzard does it. Now, that's a gross oversimplification, because there's times where they'll be like, oh, this class? Yeah, that class didn't move at all. And it doesn't mean the last one becomes the first. It means the next one up is the best one. So it's like they do this like almost like treadmill style of balancing, and they do it on purpose. And I've learned long ago to just dislike how they handle that. I don't think that's a good thing. So after all this time, Age of Empires 2 still top? Yeah, I mean, Age of Empires 2 is still a really good game. I think 2 and 3, like, just due to the, like, even just the DLC that they've added, it's kind of like, did you guys ever play, like, Civ 5? And you know how, like, Civ 5 had, like, all the DLCs of, like, all the additional civilizations? Kind of how, like, Age of Empires 2 and 3 were just, like, except not nearly as predatory with the DLC, but it's like, you had, like, expansions. The expansions added so much, and they were just like really well fleshed out games, and so it became really fun, as opposed to like nowadays, like the modern stuff. I don't think they've got the same pull, really. God, Salazar is actually carrying this account. You know, I wonder if I do this instead of double waiver, how would this go? This be an extra arts buff. Should be better. Steve Rising is setting an alternative verse. So wait, is it related to Destiny at all, or is it like completely unaffiliated? Are boats full of war elephants still a thing? Right? See? That's the sign of a good game, chat. Ah, missed it. There we go. Also, someone was asking me the other day, like, am I playing on like emulator now? Just for like the new player account. Both my normal accounts are like back on my main, right? Or sorry, like on my phone. But the new player account I have to play on emulator because I can't store a third account on my phone because FGO doesn't allow for anything like that. Really, I shouldn't even have two accounts on my phone. I guess what I could do is I could load the new player account onto like one of my older phones, and I could like carry around the old phone, but that's not fun. I would rather not do that. Yeah, charge-wise, this isn't as good. Let's see what we end up with. 20? Okay. Actually, this is the exact same. This is the exact same, like, refund performance. But damage-wise, this is probably better. Sorry, she just sent me a message. Destiny Rising is a NetEase mobile game. Okay, I got you. So, like, it's just like NetEase and Netmarble, I am so hesitant to trust nowadays. And I believe, isn't it NetEase that's also in charge of Rivals? Like, in a similar way, it's like everything they do feels like it's like overly monetized. But yeah, I think like this run, this node on the like new player account goes back and forth between like, oh, it can actually be a 3-turn, and like, oh, it can be like a like freaking 10-turn. But yeah, you guys are actually giving me the desire to go back and play Age of Empires 2. My problem is I don't have time. I have like so many games I want to play and I don't have time. And hilariously, almost none of them are new. Like Jump Space just came out today. And there's also the new Dying Light game, which Prophet got me. So like, I've been hearing good things about the new Dying Light game. That came out, I think, yesterday. Hold on, chat. Didn't realize Ghost of Yotei was so close. I didn't... At the risk of sounding political here, I will say that I became aware of the comments made by the Ghost of Yotei, like, lead dev. That lead dev was fired for their comments. The comments that I frankly found to be disgusting. I'm not convinced that I'm going to be getting Ghost of Yotei on launch now. I think like that plus I've now heard the lead VA for the lead character is making all sorts of disgusting comments too. So it's like, plus the fact that I think the developer that did get shit canned, they were basically saying something along the lines of like, oh yeah, but like, don't worry, like the people that are still there are going to be the ones carrying this. And I'm just like, I don't know about that, man. Like, if that's the case, I probably am going to like wait and see how the game goes. Because let me be honest with you guys too. If I were to buy it, I'd be buying it for PlayStation 5, which then means I won't get it later on if it like comes to PC. So, I mean, I did buy the original Ghost of Tsushima when it came to PC. That game is goated. So, unless this game is like getting rave reviews on release like the first one was, I don't know that I care. Like, I'll just probably wait for it to come to PC. By that time, I'll have, like, enough. And, like, again, it's not like I don't have other stuff that I can play in the meantime. I really don't buy new games now, and I want it even less. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of, like, if you're going to be somebody that's, like, selling a service, if you're going to be, like, making a product, one of the worst things you can do is get, like, politically involved. In doing so, you're just going to naturally aggravate at least half, right? If not both halves at some point. So I think it's like, no matter what you do, because like I've heard like now there's people that are like boycotting Disney over their decisions, and yet like, so this is like the people on the left are boycotting Disney. The people on the right also don't like Disney due to like the things that Disney's done. So now if you're Disney, you've somehow managed the miraculous feat of getting everybody to hate you. And I'm like, that's not a good thing, right? So it's like, this is why I say, like, people should probably stay out of it. It doesn't help you, I don't think. I think it always comes back to bite you in the ass. And that's, like my earnest take. I I think it kind of goes back to like no matter what side of the aisle you feel that you're on, it's probably a good idea to just not really bring it up too often, because probably no matter what you're doing, your product, your service that you're trying to provide, whatever, is something that like everybody should kind of like want, right? That's how you reach the most people most effectively. Cad, why is there no 1080p option? There should be. I can stream in like 2K now. Like I was one of the first people to actually get that feature for Twitch, but there should still be a 1080p. You should be able to downscale it. Tsushima didn't wow me, which is a shame. Oh, I'm surprised. Tsushima was like a 10 out of 10 game for me. I mean, I'm not gonna say like, I guess there could have been things that I could have seen like them additionally adding, but I didn't really have any flaw with the game. There was nothing where I was like, oh, I wish they hadn't done this, or oh, I wish they had like done that instead, you know. But I think that's always just going to be something where it's like, you know, how I feel about a game versus like how somebody in chat feels about a game is going to be different depending on circumstances, right? It's going to entirely depend on whatchamacallit, on like your opinion on things and your outlook on life. That's what happens when you play whichever side looks better rather than having a moral compass. Yeah, I do agree. I think like people won't like it if you just like stick to your guns, but at least if you stick to your guns, you can just kind of like fall back on that. You can say like, this is how I've always been, and it works. There isn't? That is odd. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you go down even further? There's only 720 and 1440. Weird. Wonder why Twitch is doing it that way. I apologize for people that have to watch me in 720 if that's the case. I did not realize that was how it was getting handled. We'll let this one ride. I have 1080p either. Yeah, it's supposed to give you the 2K and the 1080p was my understanding of it. If it's not, like I said, maybe I misunderstood, or maybe like Twitch is just like bugging out and not offering it. Mine only goes up to 1440 on mobile. See, that's weird as well. Like, I jumped into the Tsushima DLC too early. When I went back, the third island felt boring, and I didn't end up finishing the game. Yeah. You got to worry about that in any game where there's like an expansion or something. It's like if you go off and you do that first, like kind of in a similar way to like Dark Souls DLC and stuff like that. If you go and embark on the DLC stuff, which is usually harder, you end up like going back and you feel like a god amongst mortals. Which, you know, like after, I guess it depends. If you're somebody that enjoys the power fantasy, then it feels good. But if you're not, then it's like, oh, now this is just boring, right? I'll go with both of Lady Avalon's cards there. You getting 2K streaming happened just in time for me to get a 2K monitor. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have the bandwidth, watching in 2K, like even if your screen can't handle it, it'll still just like basically downscale it to it, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, it's like I assume people that don't want to watch in 1440 are probably people that are having like either a metered connection or they maybe don't have that good of a connection, and it's fine. I understand. You guys just hate me. I'm so used to being the guy in the middle of the road getting hit by cars going both ways. Yeah. If you have a moral compass, it may not be everything people like, but at least it will cement you a fan base because you're sticking to your guns. Yep. And usually, like, I would still say, like, don't get involved politically at that point. Just say, like, hey, like, this is what we've always been about as a company, and it is what it is, right? Like, if you do that, I mean, people, again, they might not like it, but they can't really, like, argue with you at that point, because you're just going to say, like, well, but this is how it's always been. Like, I guess, for an example, right, like, if you are a company that is so I guess, like, and I don't know why this pops into my head, but it's like, if you're like a coal mining company, right, like, obviously there's a lot of like environmental stuff that's going on around that, so like you would naturally be vested in your continued like capability to like operate, and therefore you would maybe pursue politics in that way, but you would just have to be like, well, yeah, but like, obviously we would side with whoever's not going to shut us down, right? Like, so that would make sense then. Same thing maybe if you are, I'm just trying to think of like something, like another example of that. I don't know. It like nothing's really coming to mind, and I don't want to get like too deep into this sort of topic, but it's just like, I guess I can understand at that point where you maybe have to take a side, as opposed to like somebody that chooses arbitrarily to do so, maybe because they feel like it's beneficial to them to do so. And I think that's where you look at that and you go like, yeah, it's not going to be beneficial. That's going to backfire. So I think Nintendo is kind of stupid to release Hyrule Warriors between Pokemon and Kirby Air Ride. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. I think it's just maybe like Nintendo's slate is just getting so full that they kind of have to, if that makes any sense. Like, it feels like Nintendo, at least still to some degree, is like still pumping, and they're still firing out a ton of stuff. So it makes sense that they kind of just have to do what they have to do at times, and release when a game or a product is ready. It's because Twitch doesn't have the support for it in other regions. Oh, really? Wait. Huh? Then why wouldn't it offer you a 1080? Like, can you do me a favor? Sorry, I lost the comment. Where was it? Lol, or anybody else that's having that issue. Can you take a picture of that? And can you like DM me? Yeah. I want a picture of that because I want to go scream at Twitch. Because that's totally asinine, right? Like, you should still offer like basically me streaming in 2K should not hurt me. But I could easily see how, if that's the case, people might not want to watch me from overseas then. Because they would be like, no, I'm not going to watch in 720. This is grainy now, or something like that. So yeah, I'm surprised, like, you guys are just now bringing this up. I thought somebody would have brought it up by now, if that were the case. But yeah, just feel free to DM me, and I will take that under advisement. I'll see what I can do about that. I'm really happy you're going to be playing Jump Space later. Yeah, I've had my eye on that game for a while. It looks really good, so I'm hoping it is good. I think the game did have a little bit of controversy because I heard something like they were using AI voice acting, but I've heard that like they got kind of slandered for that, and people were saying like, oh yeah, they're using AI voice acting, but apparently it was just they were doing it while they were like getting the game prepped, and they were actually just looking to hire voice actors to actually say the lines. So it was just something that they were trying to like use as a stopgap while they were still in development. Which I could like, I'd actually say that's probably a pretty good use of the technology instead of a bad use. Because if that allows the developers to kind of work ahead and like set up the scenes properly and things like that, I don't think that's a bad thing. Hello, Katana. How's it going? It's bad that Kirby Air Riders is a game that is actually making me consider the Switch 2. No, I mean, like, I think with the Switch 2 stuff, like, I don't like what they've done with, like, the pricing of the games and things like that. But at the end of the day, like, that sort of thing is, I guess, like a pain tolerance thing for me. And if you guys want to go for it, you can. I'm not going to be like, oh, how dare you get a Switch 2 or anything like that. So I think at the end of the day, if that's the game that causes you to get it, there's no problem with it. It's no different than me like buying like a Wii or anything like that for freaking Legend of Zelda, right? Like there's usually a game that you really want to play, and that's what gets you to buy the system. Go with actual damage because I get the feeling she's gonna be really close. Nintendo learning the worst things they can learn from AAA. Yeah, I mean, I think AAA in a nutshell right now is not having a good run of things. And I think there's multiple reasons for that. I think the first is basically that that they are overly reliant now on Unreal 5. And Unreal 5 is an unoptimized kind of like piece of crap in that regard. Apparently it's getting better with the new build that they have, but I'm sorry, you absolutely milked that for years and you charged developers an arm and a leg to use that engine. However, I will say this, that's not on Unreal 5. Do you know why? That's on the developers. Why would you continue to use a product that you know, oh, like it looks good, but it has major problems under the hood? You know that's going to be a problem. So either you need to do the legwork yourself to optimize it, or you need to not pay them, and you need to tell them you're not going to pay them because it's an unoptimized piece of trash. And then you go and either you develop your own proprietary or you use someone else. They are not the only engines that are out there, but this is sort of the problem at this point, is that these developers have all kind of thrown their hat in the same ring, and that ring is Unreal Engine 5. So it's caused so many problems for AAA because of that, and I think that is really coming back to bite them. On top of the greed of AAA with like DLCs and live service, like FOMO stuff, and just additional like revenue generating schemes. I think a lot of the companies like for instance, I think Square Enix is still reeling over the fact that like NFTs weren't a thing. I think it's the same thing with Ubisoft. I think it nearly killed Ubisoft. So I think when you look at stuff like that, you go like, you bet big on making big money, and any idiot could have told you it wasn't going to work. So they did that, and I think it just kind of blew back on them, and those particular companies ended up in a really bad spot because of it. All right, chat, let's continue with LB1. We are close to the end. In fact, this may be the final part, because we do have the gold chest here. Wait, why is it a writer again? I shouldn't have to battle Ivan again. Of course the song comes on. Cat's gonna get serenaded here. Actually, you know what? So arms and lying in bed just to get it all out. What's in my head, and I a little peculiar. In the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream to the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? Bet now you're happy you got 720 instead of 1080, chat. Hey, hey, hey. I said, hey, what's going on? Not in meme form? Yeah, this is the original version of the song. Actually, no, I say that. I don't think this is the original version of the song. I think this is Four Non Blondes covering an older song, but I may be wrong. I think this song is from the 60s originally. So it is an Ivan. It's a not so terrible Ivan. Oh my god, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. And he prays. Oh my god, do I pray? I can't. For revolution. Yeah. What's in my head, and I a little peculiar. Yeah. Scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? It is a good song. I will give them that. Like, it is catchy, but the meme that it got turned into was like Galaxy Brain. They wanted the convenience of UE5 doing a lot of things for them. Yeah, that is why people like went to UE5 is they didn't like what some of the other engines were doing, like Unity, and two, they kind of viewed it as, well, we need a bigger engine that we can kind of outsource for all this. I'm sorry, why did I do no damage? Is this another survive 5 turns? All right, this is going to be bad in a hurry. Oh, it is? What? It's... Oh, no. You're right. Okay, so for anyone that's watching this in the new player, I ended up taking the wrong cast rate. It happens even to me sometimes. So... where they look so similar, it gets difficult to distinguish. You did an oops? Well, we'll win. Probably. Eventually. Okay, all the buffs wear off. Reapply! Time for a long fight. It is what it is. But this does also show off the, like, just pure strength of this. The big problem is going to be if he buff strips me. But I do have Lady Avalon's invulnerability if that happens. Cat can't tell the Saberface's part SMH my head. Listen, I can. I just didn't pay attention. The big problem is going to be I need to sync up his Noble Phantasm with at least having this, if possible. Yeah, this might take a hot second. I might have to wait for the party rotation. So he could potentially damage her there. I think we let him. I could stun him. That's another play here, but I don't think he's going to kill Lady Avalon this turn. So it's better to let him actually get some damage in. He just kind of like hard hyper fixated on her. There you go. I'll take it. We still don't have everyone's NP, and part of this is because like skill cooldowns are bad since I don't have certain units leveled. We're just gonna let him send it. Oh wait, did I even have Invuln Pierce? Did I just do an oopsie? No, okay. I had to double check because I was like, hold on. He just has the buff removal. New OC quest Sunday night. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna let Ivan damage us this turn. Gonna try to get Lady Avalon to her Noble Phantasm. She will get 10% because she gets 5% per turn base and 5% from her Noble Phantasm. There you go. It was enough to get her to 100, so as long as she doesn't die here. Never mind, it's Waver who's in trouble, but we're gonna do that. Ivan will probably eventually kill someone, but the idea here is that we rotate back in the actual damage dealer that is Ibuki, and then this goes a little bit faster. In that regard, it would have actually been perfect if he had killed Waver there, because a lot of my skills came off cooldown. Gotta ice that mammoth. That is what it is. Is this the new Immortal comp? No, this is like a shitty version of it, but it does kind of work. Like again, and part of the issue here is everybody in this. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but look at all the cards. They're all resist. Ivan literally has advantage over everybody in this. And so the fact that I'm lasting this long already is already like a huge coup in that regard. I'm at the art raid, yep. As I farm pages for Castoria, that's technically my issue, is going to be that here soon. I just wanted to get at least LB1 done, and I've kind of messed up this fight. I should probably abandon it because it would be faster if I did this the other way around. And that's, you know what? I actually think that's what we'll do. I'm just going to take the 5 AP loss. It's not worth the continued pain and suffering when I could probably just get through in like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 turns. Grubhub driver stole my order? Oh no, dude. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I did add the wrong Castoria back. I didn't know Ivan's battery as an enemy was a double tick up. It may be just for this battle. I don't know. Stuff like that is usually weird because usually a 30% is only 1 tick, but it could also be because he's Rider and he has the 5 charge. It decides to round up functionally. It's an NP gain up in a battery. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good point. The NP gain. So, like, obviously, NP gain isn't a thing for them because they just get charge ticks per turn. So, it would instead convert any source of NP gain into charge. That does happen with other units, so I did forget about that aspect. Yep. I sometimes think these drivers are dumb because we can see where they're driving to. Listen, I'm gonna say not everybody working for a delivery service is a bad person or an idiot or anything like that. Some people just gotta do that job out of necessity. But there are points where I look at that and I go like, there's a reason you're doing this job and not a different one. That should be enough. So we still have all the buffs. Let's send it. AI is a production filter. Or sorry, production filler in order to train that AI to eventually be the final product worthy, however, there's a rub. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I think wish we got like half AP back when forfeiting. Yeah. I just wanted to see if I could do it, but I was like, yeah, you know what, this is just gonna take forever. But no, I think like AI. Oh, there you go. He buff stripped me, you little bastard. Not gonna be enough, Ivan. Get stunned, jerkwad. I think AI in general, like, I'm not somebody that's like vehemently against AI. However, AI does result in, as far as I'm concerned, a shittier product. So to me, how you use AI needs to matter. Also, there is the like morality component of using AI. I don't think you should be using AI necessarily to like replace someone. I feel like you should be using AI to make someone more efficient. And that's where I think it has actual value, as opposed to like, oh yeah, we're just going to use AI just to like get rid of these people so we don't have to pay them. I think that's a bad draw. Everybody's getting to their NP this turn. I just got a text from my pest control guys like 10 minutes ago. And I'm like, Why am I getting... Okay, I was not paying attention. What happened? Why? All right, buddy. I see how this one's going. A little bit worried about the NP. This is going to be a foot race to see who can kill who faster. I'll be fine in the end, but because I think I at least have Mash on the back line. And Mash can solo him. Buff strip followed by focused attack. God damn it, dude. So he spammed buff strip, basically, is what happened. And that is something that can be a thing. When you use skills, you have a cooldown. When the AI uses a skill, it has no cooldown. There is no limitation. It can just keep using the same thing over and over again. So enemies can dodge multiple times in a row. Enemies can buff strip you multiple times in a row. Enemies can charge themselves multiple times in a row in a way that you would not be able to do. Damn, fuck Waver in particular. He knows the victory condition, chat. Evades and invulns usually have to be under a certain HP threshold. Not always, unfortunately, but yes, like I feel like nowadays that's very common, as opposed to like back in the day, dude. Oh my god, freaking! I still remember Summer One Jack dodging 4 times in a row. I was not pleased with that fight. It's just like it was the thing, right? So that's not always going to happen. Stuff like that is a rarity, but man, when it occurs, it can be nasty. I think probably the worst one that I've seen of like an ability to double up is like in particular, if you end up with someone that has like Imperial Privilege and they just start like spamming their Imperial Privilege and they keep getting multiple stacks of defense, they become like unkillable, at least for a little bit. And that one's not really going to be threshold based. That's just at its prerogative. Jerker. Kill him. Just annoying at that point. I should have stunned him so that he couldn't buff strip me that time. They become very privileged. Oh, yeah. Chiron and LB 5.1 with Poseidon was an exception to both of those. Oh, yeah. There's definitely been some annoying ones over time. I actually don't know what this is, so we are going to run with a AoE Berserker again. Because it's just kind of smart. I'll leave Kestari Berserker on the back line. We'll switch to using the Arts Mystic code. I think it's a mob fight. Oh, and Yalter? Yeah, I don't remember. Like, it has been so long for me to go through, like, LB1 that I am just guessing. But now that we're kind of, like, through Solomon, like other than like a choice fight or two, usually in the early Lost Belts, it's really not bad. Like most of it is going to still be fodder enemies and things like that. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. Yeah, Pachi's only on his own side. Pachi is basically a coward. That's all you need to understand about him. Do that. Shoop de loop. Stupid dog is on the side of the trash where he belongs. Hey, there are many dogs in this audience right now. Okay. Don't you slander them by relating them to Pachi. Gets real with us and motivates us. Oh, that's 100% how the character is written, right? But that doesn't make me like the character. Oh, hi. Thanks for the instant charge gain. Better just do that. Do have the arts card there. I need to save the Mystic Code attack up because all my buffs are going to fall off. Technically, it's better, like, synergistically to pop them all at the same time. But assuming I can break this, and I definitely can because Waver's going to pop it right there, and then boom. Yep. So that got me a ton of charge. And actually, should be just enough. I think I have Waver's defense skill still. Use some PCL, but it'll be fine. Oh, why'd you say that? Oh, good. Okay. I was like, the second you said that, I'm like, she's gonna target Ibuki. But yeah, I did forget about the NPCL component. Up the defense. And back to back. Oh yeah, I know Yalter's single target. The LB didn't start feeling tough to like 5, but holy crap, did it pick up in difficulty? I think for a lot of people, Arjuna Alter was a wake up. I think LB4 was where people were like, okay, this is actually getting more difficult. Like, I think LBs 1 through 3, unless you were like gonna have a problem with Surtur, I feel like LBs 1 through 3 were not too bad. And then I feel like by the time you got to 4 was like all of a sudden they started increasing the health values, they started throwing in problematic mechanics, and people were like, okay, this is getting more difficult now. Then 5 was like, okay, this is difficult now. And don't get me wrong, I think, like, you know, I'll say something like that and people will be like, oh, it's not difficult at all, Cat, what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, for some people it definitely wasn't. But I think, like, for your average player it was. And that's where it's like, you go, okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, the Xiang Yu Yume Ren tandem fight could also be a little spicy in 3. Caster. So this is going to be Anastasia. Anastasia is Invuln Pierce, but I'm trying to remember what else she has mechanically. There's some annoying effects with Kadok's help. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I can't believe I'm already at plug suit rank 4. It does not feel like I should be. Her MP also skill seals. Yep. Yeah, skill seal, in a weird way, skill seal, if it happens at the wrong time, can screw you. But to me, like, the creeping annoyance of skill seal when used on the player is the fact that it prevents the skill from cooling down for that turn. And that is annoying because it can just stall you out, especially for someone like me that doesn't have all of your skills actively worked on. But this could potentially be another decent fight to like try and Draco instead. So if this doesn't work, we'll maybe go for it. Annoying. We also start out the fight buff blocked for 1 buff. I don't think she can stack that, but go like this. Let's give Anastasia just a free turn to kind of hit me, and let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, I didn't play that right. Man. Get stunned. That's kind of my only play here at this point. Doesn't really matter. He's a level 1 George Cad. I mean, I could. Okay, at least she lost her invincibility. Should help things. For me, sort of just kept putting, getting put onto a bridge and twisted. I see. Using Fujino on him. Unfair. But no, it's like, I feel like each Lost Belt has like a particularly annoying boss. And as long as you can get through that, you're fine. But it is what it is. Gonna hit Castoria, yep. Glad I had the solemn defense stack, because holy hell. Alright, hold on. Let's do the NP gain, because that's arguably the best thing for me. Bit of my own Castoria on the back line here. Give me another arts up. Such a weird beginning to that fight. Gonna go for that. Has there been a caster boss with reactions before Anastasia? Good question. I feel like yes, but it was like Solomon. It's not good that I'm not getting the bar broken, though. That is kind of oof. I also would like to get Lady Avalon to her Noble Phantasm, but I don't know how well this is going to go. Basically, we have Anastasia to do here, and we have the tree. And the tree is going to be another interesting fight. Kind of overgauge. Overkill, sorry. I've read overgauge and it replaced it in my head. Okay, so she just charges to full there anyways. The problem is going to be not the Noble Phantasm itself. It can't do anything thanks to the Castoria NP. The issue is going to be, does she follow up and kill Castoria Berserker, at which point I'll have to scuff, because I could have easily prevented that. But this is one of the things that happens, it's a very frequent effect with a break bar, is that an enemy will full charge. It is one of the most hated ones, and one that like everybody just kind of is annoyed by. Okay, she spread it around. That's actually perfect and ideal for me. Also just go ahead and do the attack up here. OG Castoria still has her overcharge stack, so it just kind of works. So now we drop in a little bit to the immortal comp, where we have the MPs ticking and we should be capable of getting it back. If I had managed to get a little bit more charge on Castoria there, I could have gotten her to 200%, which would have been even more charge stacks and would have been better. It drives me nuts when they jump their gauge. Yeah, I understand. It's sort of what I get, though, for attempting to use my own damage dealer. Well, I can do it again, certainly. Gonna go with the triple arch chain. Gonna prioritize that whenever possible at this point, because while I could have gotten more damage there, triple arts is gonna keep my NPs online, and I'm gonna need that with Kadok's stupid command seals, which he only has one left, I think. Dude, can you not do all three attacks into the same unit? Like, that is an actual problem. I kind of just got to do it that way now and watch her, like, pop her thing to do invuln pierce. Okay, okay. Actually rigged. Like, actually rigged. Come on, game. The only way Castoria dies within 2 turns is if that exact sequence happens. I don't know what else to say, right? Like... It shows up on learn more. Okay, interesting. Hey, what's up, Misaki? How's it going? I'm doing all right myself. I'm struggling with Anastasia a little bit here because Anastasia's like perfect hard countering me at the moment. Which actually, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get out of this one because I don't know that I have much left in the tank. We've got no skill. Yeah, I can't change the seed. So Anastasia just will kill. Unless maybe I can trick her into popping her brake bar, but that's going to require really solid... Oh. She actually used a different... Wait, that shouldn't have happened, though. Oh? Okay, whatever. Send it. No! I'm not questioning it, chat. We just go. It seems rough, though. It's just, I let her get a triple attack off when I had 3 stacks of solemn defense, and she used that to functionally shred me, and then proceeded to follow it up by, like, insta-giving my Castoria Berserker, which is, like, it is what it is. Song is this? It's a vibe. Exclamation point. Current song. Also, what's up for? But yeah, it's like I said, I probably should not have gone into this fight with my own damage dealer. I immediately looked at it, I was like, this would have been really good for like Draco or even just a really strong single target rider. Oh right, she gets the guts, and I think that's a hefty guts too, if I remember correct. The problem is I don't really have anything left in the tank survivability-wise, and she's about to get to another NP. I'm actually going to hold off on the arts up there, because that may be a, like, last-ditch survival mechanism. Now I get to choose. Oh no, now I don't have to choose. Sweet. Okay. So I'm going to do Castoria's arts up on herself so that both of them have invuln now. So they should still be safe. Thank God I got the skills back in time. I'll probably try to get OG Castoria to her NP. And Lady Avalon's a thing, but I'm gonna need as much as I can get here. What did you do, Cad? Listen, it is what it is. Yeah, sometimes changing cards does get a different result. I believe it usually happens when you get a different, like, crit variant. But it's not like the actual act of changing cards. Did she just do the invuln pierce? Okay, no, hold on. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. We're fine. Hey, like... Anastasia actually kind of tilting me here. She's just doing a lot of her, like, problematic effects back to back. Like, go for that. I'm gonna be honest, Anastasia's gonna hit her again. This fight cheats. It does feel like it. This fight's at least, like, deceptive with how difficult it can be at times. We're gonna pop the guts. Full bar, dude. Oh my god. I thought it was a half bar. I made this fight harder on myself. That's the only reason why I'm, like, having a little bit of struggling. And it's not honestly a bad fight if you take the right setup, but this one is one where I just like I did not play this well. I underestimated it. Do the double MP gains. Shouldn't matter. We're just gonna send it. And we're basically gonna hope for the kill. Always activate Pierce before NP. Yeah. Which back then we didn't have Castoria either, so like this fight was kind of nasty in that regard. Watching you play it, I swear I remember people discussing how rigged this fight can be. Oh, it is. It is something, and I don't feel like they did that ever again, because I think they kind of realized people did not appreciate how this one went. Usually the AI is somewhat random. It maybe has like checks that it does, like, oh, if my health is below 40%, consider popping an evasion, right? Like it'll weight things higher, but it won't like make it a guarantee. This fight really does try to make it a guarantee. So I believe this is the pillar. And while the pillar is not, sorry, yeah, the tree is probably the better way to describe it. While the pillar is not necessarily like you guys saw, it's not like my Castoria is going to hit very hard. Well, the pillar is the exception to that. Why? Because the pillar is considered a threat to humanity. Every single like tree is. So in that regard, this is going to be really nice because Castoria has anti-threat to humanity. The tree has awakened. The downside is going to be the tree often does AoE attacks, so if I can't move through it quickly, it will kill me. Because AoE attacks are a problem for anything that relies on the immortal comp. You can see it also has a decrease in damage taken from buster cards at first. And it has a ton of extra defense. We're going to go basically just to try and one-shot. We're going to need some decent card luck here. And it shouldn't hit too terribly hard. It's much more dangerous than an enemy. Yeah. There are a couple of units like that. Okay, so we got the first bar broken. Decent results on that. That should be enough. We're still going to get some more charge here. Yeah, the extra defense up is a little oof. Gonna pop both my NP gains. Means I'm not really getting stronger. So this one could get a little spicy in terms of requirement. I also do not have the cards that I want to see. So I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. And we'll see how far that gets me. Anna needs one more buff, otherwise she has a decent kit. Yeah, and to be fair, like, I don't think anybody ever really argued that she was bad. It was that she kind of released in an almost undertuned state. She just needed some love. NP Drain was the name of the game, pretty much. Back then, stalling relied on depriving an enemy of its NP, so you don't have to deal with the problematic NP effects if you just deal with it. Okay, it got through the solemn defense. But that is probably GG for Mr. Pillarman. God. Just no love there. So we're going to go with the Castoria NP here. I'm going to attempt to do the one shot of this bar as well. Because it's kind of my only play. If these buffs fall off, I'm in a deep world of hurt from this thing. But yeah, anything that has anti-threat to humanity usually works really well against the pillars. And another unit that can also help you if you guys are struggling with this is Enkidu. Enkidu can deal extra damage to threat against humanity. Enkidu has a very survivable kit as a unit. So there we go. That is Lost Belt 1 done. Easy 3-turn. It actually did go our way in the end, so I can't get upset about that. Anastasia gave us a little bit of trouble, probably more than I would have liked, and I should have considered a little bit better how to deal with her. But in that regard, it still worked out. And honestly, to the same degree, things like buff block and skill seal would have worked really well against Anastasia. I like how you get back-to-back cutscenes there. There we go. Got another Holy Grail. And apparently there's a new story clear campaign coming up here. And you'll also get the same thing with all of the singularities. You'll get a reward whenever you complete stuff. So naturally, you can see we got some courts, but we also where is it? Sorry, hold on. We also get craft essences. Sometimes you'll get a unit as well, so it really just depends. Yeah, don't look at my mailbox. Don't look at my mailbox. Commemorative CE. Yep. I usually lock it, but it's very rare that the commemorative Cs are actually good. More often than not, they're just actually commemorative and designed to remind you of things. There you go. So now we're back up to 649 courts. Actually not doing that bad in that regard. Collector item, basically, yeah. And so craft essences do actually have text to them if you go and read the details on them. And some of them are really well written, particularly the ones that you get at the end of each Lost Belt. So yeah, so now we have 10 tickets. We're up to 649. If I were to convert that, that's another 66 courts. So yeah, we're pretty much back at 750 again. We're God, we are already back where we were before I rolled for Castoria. That is kind of absurd. It should not be happening that fast. But sometimes you get a nice little confluence of rewards and you'll get a little bit of a big payday. It does happen, and it's always nice when it does. Right, there we go. Did our FP rolls? Still no event CE. The game refuses to give me one. But that's something where if I get it, it'll help a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. He's very knowledgeable. That's true, he is. Okay, let's grab what we can. You can see the gold material is the one that's really just kicking my butt here. You can convert materials upward. It is a thing. I don't really have enough to buy any of the things that I want to buy there, but silver, let's see. Grab more of the fruits. Fruits are probably the priority there because I believe I need them for, it's either Castoria or Morgan, I don't remember which. And we have a little bit of AP, but not enough to do another node. Chat, that will be it for FGO for tonight. But that is not it for stream. We'll be ending things here on this side of things. And let me see if the boys are down there. Gonna jump down into VIP 3.
では前に出ます。
And, well, actually, I could probably leave this open. Hello. Sorry that took so long. Anastasia was a little problematic there. Okay, wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. Probably gonna play with... This is a shooting game. I'm gonna play with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I said. So, chat, this is Jump Space. This is the game we got a key for. This just came out. It's in early access right now. Oh, what? Okay. I believe my controller is overwriting it, is why. Yeah, let's see. I haven't explained why it gave me the... Yeah, there you go. You can choose to share anonymous session data with Keepsake Games. Really helps us work. Sorry, I get that they wanna they wanna collect the data.
It started in the Galactic Center. From there, the corruption virus rapidly swept across the galaxy, turning our own machines against us. Countless lives have been lost. Now, we are all hiding out here in the darkness. But some of us have decided that we will not go quietly into the night. We are gathering up crews of survivors willing to fight, and we are going to push back. Even if it takes us to the machine-infested center of the galaxy, our mission is clear. We will stop the corruption virus and put an end to the Legion of Steel. What we need are jump-capable ships, crewed by those brave enough to fight. Will you join us?
Well, that's because I haven't logged in yet. Therefore, the best type of correct. So I gotta play the prologue you guys said?
I would recommend it.
Also, let me see. There's subtitle setting. Maybe that's only if you opt into sending them data. Yeah, no subtitles. That's kind of wild, but maybe it's really early access.
Possibly.
It's time to take down Microsoft once and for all. That's right.
It was 1 year after the machine incursion. Our small group of survivors were settled in a frozen wasteland, just beyond the reach of Legion scouts. We received a message from a resistance fleet.
Pilots, soldiers, engineers, anyone willing to stand and take the fight to the machine.
It was a long shot, but we decided our best chance of survival was to join them. You volunteered for the mission to make contact. But on the way, there was an ambush. You fought like a true Atiran, but the machines were too strong. Your ship caught fire and fell from the sky. We thought you were
Took my
dead
sensor
crashing down on
offline.
that asteroid. But not only did you survive, you brought something back. Something that was about to change everything.
Yeah, I think you can definitely tell. It's like the voices are not AI generated voices. Okay, so see if I can move. Well, hold on. Continue on. Just basically, my health is behind Aurelia down there, chat. Okay, I can jump. I learned it before the game told me, therefore making me superior.
This is the helmsman of the NSS Valkyrie. The crew has perished. Core extraction is imperative. Repeat. Crew has perished. Extraction is imperative.
Okay. There's no third-person mode, is there?
If you are sentient, approach and present yourself for scanning.
I'm moving too fast for the prologue.
You're an Atiran, undoubtedly a survivor from the nearby crash. You have found yourself in quite a predicament, stranded here on this
What?
forsaken
Is it just me, or am I getting
I'm in a
Halo vibes
similar
from this?
situation. However, if we work together, maybe there is a way for us to escape. I have a proposition for you, Atiran. Meet me in the core room at your earliest convenience.
No.
Played Space Architect.
That's true.
The Valkyrie has been
Well,
resting
Bob
here for a
made
long
me
time.
commit it.
Admittedly, she has seen better days. You will need to find alternate route.
Okay. Actually, it feels very, like, responsive and mobile, so... Oh, it's not C. Why is it not C?
Very perceptive. There should be a path to the core room through that vent.
Yeah, like, controlling your character feels really fluid, and I actually like that.
Yeah, I was happily surprised by that.
That is an issue usually with, like, non-AAA games, is a lot of the times they don't get that right.
Please, step forward so we may talk.
One materia to the ship. Oh.
Considering most machines seem to have succumbed to a virus, I understand your hesitation.
Okay, Flight of the
trusting
Navigator.
mankind. But believe me when I say, I am not like most machines. You and I are in a position to help each other, Atiran. I need you to bring me to a more space-worthy vessel, and you need me to calculate the coordinates of a safe jump out of here. Only together can we leave this place.
Ah,
Can we work
Faustian
together,
bargain.
Atiran? Unsocket me if you accept.
Put me in your ship and then I'll go rogue and kill you.
I've registered multiple ship-to-ground impacts in the vicinity. If fortune is with us, one of those vessels may have a jump drive in operational condition. Bring me close to those crash sites, Atiran, so I can assess the damage. My name is Iris, by the way.
Iris like an eye.
This vessel is unfortunately beyond our ability to repair. We must continue. our
I'm
search.
watching you. Always watching.
Detecting hostile jump signatures. You should keep a low profile.
Keep a low profile, they said.
This machine virus? I haven't seen anything like it for a very long time. I assume the humans of this age were ill-equipped to deal with something so advanced. My condolences for the countless losses you must have endured.
It's fair.
Scanning. Good news. This ship seems to have managed a somewhat controlled landing. I detect the signature of a functioning... I don't sense any life forms on board. We have the ship to ourselves. Bring me to the core room so I can run diagnostics. This is the place. Please install me into the core interface. I am damaged and in need of repair. Please, there's a repair kit nearby. Pick it up and insert into the console.
Is there a repair kit nearby?
In that case, you might have to craft it. Oh, there it is.
Core system stable. Life support system engaged. Jump drive operational. Sensors active. Engine failure detected. It seems the sublight engines need replacing. You can construct a replacement, but you need materia. Given the scattered debris, you should be able to find materia nearby. The ship's sensors are active. Use the sensor terminal to scan for the materia we need. There is a large materia cache here. However, I'm detecting active defense systems in the area.
But I want to keep sensing. What is this map, dude?
You will need to arm
weird.
yourself in order to perform safe retrieval. There is an assembler in the cargo bay. Please use it to construct a multi-tool. Make sure you have enough materia first.
Okay, so we added materia to the ship. Make a multi-tool.
Skillfully done. That tool will be your safeguard. Now focus on retrieving the materia.
Oh no, I didn't realize you'd already set the course.
Hmm. Oh, that had a huge explosion
Don't worry
radius.
about stepping over the edge into zero gravity. Your suit is equipped with thrusters.
Jump into the...
Having been bound to this rock for so long, I do find your mobility enviable. Trust me on
Okay.
this. You should never take such gifts for granted.
Yep.
Tread carefully. Active defense systems register on my
Naomi.
scans.
So can you play the game solo?
Yeah. So the game we haven't used it, but the game has a little droid to help you out and act as a second set of hands around the ship.
But
This should contain enough materia to build an engine. Now return it to the
I
ship
see it
so
has
we can
a
begin the
charging
engine
system.
construction. I have activated the teleportation system. Recall yourself to the ship when ready.
I knew it was gonna be in here. It's actually like a really straightforward prologue, but it's well done, I feel like. Like, it's kind of intuitive, but it's still teaching you what it needs to teach you.
The materia has been transferred to the ship's tank. You can now use it to construct a new engine at the assembler. The component needs to be installed in the engine room. Please go there and find the install point. The engine is compromised. It requires materia infusion to be repaired.
What do I just shoot the thing? Oh.
You've
I was
done
gonna say,
admirably.
it's like,
Just
hold
one
on.
last task. Direct power to the drives, and then we shall set course.
Place plug on powered squares to activate.
Engines are operational. I am granting you access to the ship's controls now. The pilot seat is yours when ready.
Oh.
Captain.
That's an interesting mechanic.
The corrupted machines have deployed a jump space disruption beacon nearby. Its pulses prevent me from plotting a jump. It must be destroyed. Tread swiftly, Atira. Its destruction could alert forces nearby.
There's definitely a
This is
range
close
limit
enough.
on your gun.
You can board the structure from here. You can use one of the ejection tubes to exit the ship quickly.
Wait, how do I board? Well, it said you can, that's close enough, you can do it from here.
Grab the first one.
This is the only part that doesn't feel intuitive.
Most likely we'll need to leave the ship for
I don't know how.
get out of the driver's seat by pressing F.
Okay. Now what?
Go to one of the launch tubes on the side.
This thing? Okay. Okay. Okay, I like that. They needed to explain that better, but I like that. Like, it just...
Here.
There we go. It just needed a little bit of a line about, like, hey, like, leave the pilot seat, and maybe I missed it if it said it, but, and go to one of the ejection tubes. And then,
Yeah,
like, it should have
I
just
don't-
marked the ejection tube. I think it's the
think I
only
tried-
part where
Yeah, I
it
tried to do
didn't
something-
handhold you.
Well done. Now, without delay, set our bearings on the navigator panel and let us finally leave this place.
Wait, how do I get back inside the ship?
Find one of the airlocks. There's, I think, 2?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's 4, sorry.
Destination secured. Processing trajectory. Return to the pilot seat and initiate the jump. Primed for jump. Awaiting your directive, Captain.
Down here, Prophet. Was that the ship ammo one?
Make sure everyone's seated before jump.
You have to neutralize the hostile ships before you can jump.
No, I was gonna. Oh yay, Amber.
Materia collected. Empty. That's all of them. Good job. Leak
Thruster
detected.
malfunction.
You need to repair it before we can leave. It should be on the exterior hull.
Yeah, so you need to leave the pilot seat and fix and do the maintenance that it's calling for.
Wait, what? You have to press it?
You need to press when it's over the little
But what do I press? F?
the mouse button.
That's... Huh?
Press F.
Oh, is it F?
Oh yeah, that's really poorly implemented. They need, like, to tell you that you need to do that. Because I wouldn't think to press the same button multiple times like that.
Perfect. The thruster
It took me a while to figure it out, too.
It's weird because the opening part of this is really good, and then it's like you get to the ship portion and it's non-intuitive all of a sudden.
The thing is, like, even though it is non-intuitive, you do figure it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I just, like, that's the one part where I go like, the tutorial kind of fails at this. Also, I did enter the pilot scene and perform the hyperjump. Why is it giving me these icons, then?
At least they're doing it in a no-pressure environment.
Yeah. Disassembler. Huh? How am I disassembling a part of my ship?
The material, you should disassemble the material to put it into the quote-unquote supply vein.
Yeah, but do I need to do this?
Yeah, it's because you need material to craft stuff.
But this is the prologue, so it doesn't matter?
Probably not. Actually, no, on that one it's just telling him to do it.
Yeah, I don't, like, it tells me, it's like, oh, there's the disassembler. It's like, I can't even do it. It's not opened.
We make quite a team, you and I, Atiran. Should you seek to stop the corruption virus, I believe...
That was another weird part. It's like, don't even give us that, because it's just a distraction. But yeah, I actually do really like this so far. Like, I can already see the potential that this has.
Yeah.
Because it kind of is like Helldivers, but you get like an actual ship. And
like, so far it's been less clusterfucky for us than Helldivers is.
Well, yeah, I think that's like Helldivers is kind of almost playing off of like 40K in that regard, where it's like trying to emulate the like swarms of enemies.
What in the serpents did you fly back in?
Whereas this feels
I've seen
almost like you said before, almost more Tarkov-esque.
The ship needs structural repairs, but her core systems are functional.
That one was not me because I've never played
Are
Tarkov.
you mad? Is that a helmsman core?
I can assure you I am not a threat. The corrupted machines would end my existence if they found me, just as they would yours. Cooperation is the best course of action. You can trust me.
Well, we're not exactly in a position to turn down help. I just hope we won't regret it.
New game?
Glad
Yeah,
to
this
have
is
you
Jump
back.
Space easy. You'd probably like it. Crafter assembled 2 items.
Yeah, I was about to ask. He's like, is the
Good morning. Hope you've had time to recover.
is the ship
I've gained
online?
some insight on the corruption virus, and I know where we must go next. Come find me by the galaxy map when you're ready.
This is a message to all survivors. The machines took our worlds, our homes. They think we're broken. They are wrong.
Let's see either. Oh, there's Bob.
We are building a fleet to take back.
So do you want me to invite you guys, or do you want me to join?
We'll join you.
guys?
Willing to stand and take the fight.
Are you on?
Okay.
With Atira as your guide, you'll know where to find us. This is Commander Korch with the Atira Resistance Coalition.
Know when you're seated.
This base is pretty big.
It's simple. If we go after the Legion, we have a small but non-zero chance of success. Making it
Okay,
a
that's
superior
definitely
alternative to
Helldivers-esque.
Yeah, that was our initial response to it. Was like, what happened to Super Earth?
And, you know, they would say that it's not, and that, like, that's just a concept that Helldivers also adopted, and they're not wrong. Like, this is a thing, you can find galactic maps like this in Star Wars and Stellaris, you name it. So it's like, it is what it is.
It's futuristic enough for everyone to understand what it is.
You are here. I have managed to trace the origin of the corruption virus to the galactic center. If we seek a way to stop the legion of corrupted machines, that is where we must go.
Look,
disregarding the fact that going to the Galactic Center is absolutely crazy, the ship you brought back is barely holding together. If we want to accomplish anything at all, we first need to focus on restoring the ship.
Hard to argue with that. Let me know what you need to restore the ship, and I will highlight some suitable targets on the galaxy map.
Good to see you.
Restore the ship. Part 1. So can you get different ships, do you know?
How do you do? Hi there. I believe you and I haven't met before, have we? Allow me to introduce myself. I am BUD3, but you can call me Buddy.
That's a side project I'm working on.
Like the
Iris showed me
catamaran
how to
that we
shield this
have
processing unit from the
is
corruption
the one that
virus.
was in all of
Let's
the
travel
previous
together.
stuff.
I can assist you with
Yeah.
any number of things.
So we don't know if
Need
we
a fire
like.
put out? That is
It
the
seems like there's probably room to expand.
Well,
the
there
ships.
yeah, because there's like a question mark here, right? So I assume there will be more.
Easy there, buddy.
Yeah.
Because it also says like 1 pilot, 2 special weapons, 5 artifact slots. So yeah, I assume it's a thing.
He's not a replacement for.
But we do need to rename it.
Hey, that hurts my feelings, you know.
But he can
Yeah,
help
I
out
was gonna-
whenever you decide to fly solo.
He was gonna name it after Boba Fett.
Yeah, probably.
Customize.
No, how do you do that?
Talk to a dude over here.
Okay.
How's it going?
Quartermaster.
If you squint, the
LMG.
dents are barely even noticeable.
Oh, okay. Look at that. We go with bright blue or dark blue.
Okay, Wolverine. Base Wolverine.
Kind of hard to see.
Oh, it's not saying I have a pending invite. It's telling me to invite someone.
Yeah, mine kept like flashing as well.
Oh.
That's why I was like, what the heck?
Like a personal locker on Profit. Yeah. I'm glad we did.
Looks like there's other spacesuit slots as well.
Not a toilet. That is very important.
No.
Hey, you're back!
Okay. Oh, so you guys were able to just join me. That's weird. It didn't give me like a pop-up or
Glad
anything.
to see you back.
I guess it's fine. It's just like I'm surprised it doesn't like notify you, right?
Hey, joining the Resistance is... That will probably be a setting for later, right? Because I can't imagine... Like, hey, I want to make a private session, or I don't even want to be on... I don't want to have an online session.
Yeah.
But... I probably assume that because you're Steam friends, you're fine with them.
The new ship has good bones.
Unless it's like, hey, I wanted to set to invite only,
Most
right?
wrecks out there should have what I'm
Same way. Like, does Helldivers have it as invite only?
So just to select a mission. So like, what should I just?
So the only ones I
Zoom
think
in.
you have access to are the green ones.
Green ones.
That green Atira.
The salvage run.
Mission parameters accepted.
Okay. I say it's kind of like gold.
Mission parameters accepted.
weapon.
Wait, so how do I like...
SMG here.
Did I select it?
Jump vector to target.
Yes.
So I... Is that it? Did I just
Mission data
back out?
prepared. Get
Yeah,
ready
back out.
and let's
Okay.
head out. Interesting.
Got me an SMG.
Yes, because I have an LMG. And so you can only have 4 items at a time.
Okay.
And technically it's only 3 because your basic multi-tool takes up a slot.
Yep, yeah, probably. So, do I have to, like, worry about ammo conservation, or is it, like...
Yes.
Okay. Complete Nintendo patentification? Oh my god. You're right, Nintendo did come up with this concept.
Yep.
We are all clearly space bounty hunters.
Alright, so
Samus.
this is the basic ship.
Yep.
Or the
The
basic
wrecks we want to
layout.
salvage are in a sector a few jumps away from
We
here.
will set a
Once you're
plot a
prepared,
course
let's
on
make
where
our
we
way
want to
over
go.
there and look for those resources.
Okay.
And once we're ready, we will get into the ship and...
Oh, so is it
or
like a
we'll
roguelike thing where you gotta pick one of these and then you end up at the end?
Yeah. So, like, we'll go through multiple stages and do it. So, before we actually go through, we'll just take you through the ship itself a bit.
Galaxy map relay.
Do we have the railgun? No, we do not.
Yeah, I think.
Okay. So this is the power grid.
Yeah, I assume he's like stacking it so that it takes up the least amount of space possible.
Yeah. So we want to get a. So each of these blocks is a ship power component that we actually use.
Yeah.
There's a sensor, there's guns, and we will find a railgun here in a bit that's really good, but it's really awkward to put on the grid.
Okay.
So he's preparing to do it. So what we were doing is we were entering the map, taking the hyperdrive offline, putting the railgun online, and then proceeding to do the map. And then once we're ready to leave the sector, we'll do it. Where are you?
Right here.
So this is there's the sensor. We don't have anything available. There's a sensor on both sides. These are the eject tubes that you saw. This is the gunner chair. The pilot chair is up there. Down here is the cargo bay. Here's the cargo bay. If we dump something in, it shows up down here.
Okay.
Here's the crafter, as I said, and here's the ammo loader. So what Prophet and I were doing was we'd have ammo and shield generators on this shelf here, and as we needed, we would do stuff. If your main
Wait,
gun,
can you move it around? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, like you will pick it up and put it on the shelf.
Oh. Yeah. Huh.
Like right now, there's a small ship repair tool repair kit on the shelf that if we need it.
Okay.
If we'll find we don't have enough materia to make shield units or ammo units. We'll get that as we go through the mission.
Okay.
The other thing is if we go outside, just to show you what. Would you like to join me outside? Oh, went outside. There are multiple hard points for you to latch onto.
Yeah.
That'll put you on the deck. There are 4 shield locations on this ship.
Wait, sorry, it's talking over you. What'd you say?
There are 4 shield locations. Where'd you go now?
I'm floating.
Yeah, they won't be glowing blue if we need them. You'll make a shield kit. It'll have 4 charges.
It'll glow red,
right?
Here.
Yeah, I think so. And there's other stuff that'll be out here. Whenever there's these little here. Next to this assault turret is this little circular
Hold on. I'm not there. Because I accidentally sent my weapon
It's fine.
down to cargo.
Whenever we later on in the mission, whenever we defeat enemy ships, we'll get material drops, and we have to go outside the ship to collect them so that we can.
Okay.
But we will basically. The game it takes place like going from ship combat to foot combat. There were several objectives that we had to do that required 2 people on the ground. So I don't know how that's going to be adjusted with now that we have 3. Like, will those same objectives still require 2, or will it require 3 at that point? So, would you like to be the main pilot for our adventure?
Sure.
All right. We come down here to plot a course. You probably should come inside for that.
So okay, so it must use the whole like magnetic boots concept.
It does.
Yeah, that's cool.
So if you talk to the navigation thing,
so we have asteroid cluster, which has a galaxy map relay. We have drifting debris, and we have an asteroid field that has a loot opportunity for consumables. So I assume that's the one we want.
I think you. We'll get it.
You would know more than I would.
We really don't know. We got 2 map relays, but we didn't really get a whole lot more options.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Do the map relay.
Alright, so it's set. We will sit down. And you will find the little dot on the map, and we'll kind of in the tutorial.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah, so if I'm out, or only.
Yeah. Well, it also says, like, okay, so it says you're at a combat station, so is that fine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the combat station's C.
Time to jump us through a planet.
That's kind of funny.
Ended up in the middle of an asteroid.
I assume they still gotta work some stuff out, right?
Oh yeah, but the game is good.
Yeah, no, I thought this concept when I first saw previews, I was like, this seems like this has legs, right? Like,
So usually what I do as soon as we get here, I go to the scanner and find the things to ping.
My shields are failing. They won't last much longer. Please
hostile
help me.
lock.
I will share my cargo with you.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh god, I just can't tell where the heck I'm getting shot from. There we go. So one of you guys, I was gonna say, can control the turret, right?
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh, fire detector.
Gunship. Do I have a roll button? Yeah, okay, there you go. It's Q and E.
They're gone. Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have made it without you. You can take some of my cargo as promised. Good luck on your journey.
I just see Bob going flying out there. What about the fire?
I might have gotten on top of the gunship and taken out several of it with a LMG. There is a fire on the ship.
I think so. I'm flying over to Bob.
No, I'm good.
Should I, like, not boost if you're outside or something?
No, it's you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna, like, tear you in half or kill you.
There is a lot of stuff on this little station that I ended up on.
Should we get out and go in, or?
You found a galaxy chart. Bring it back to the hangar for analysis. With
Okay.
more, we'll unlock new regions.
Well, like, I guess the other question is, do we, like, is this all there is to do and we're done now, or, like?
That was for this sector.
Yeah.
I think the cargo bay is that blue area in the bottom.
I'll leave the ship here for right now.
There is still an LMG up there. Ooh, a railgun. Hell yeah.
Yes. There you go. What's the med EM?
It's an AoE heal.
Can we take it?
Yeah. It's kind of like a roguelike. Some of this stuff is not gonna. You only get to keep 4 things like inventory items, but you never know what you will need.
So, like, when you say 4 things inventory items, you mean 4 things, like, on you, though?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can just, like, switch what I... Yeah, okay, so it just goes into my inventory. Was there anything else back here?
No, I put a lot of it in. We can check if you check the scanner, see, make sure if there's anything else left in the. There's some ship remains, which is just the. Which is just driving through it for the materia, yeah.
Okay, so where are those at?
It is behind us. I think I pinged it.
Yep.
Look.
I'm going to plot a course. Whenever you get those.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
If you get off the ship station.
What, like leave the cockpit?
Yeah. You'll notice that you have little blue icons on you.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was asking about before, because it was like, wait, do I need to do this?
Yeah, so you had to hit the airlock button. So this is just a materia canister.
Yeah, and so you pick it up, and then you take it to the dismantler, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and you don't have to get it immediately. Like, it will pick up materia as you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am going to sit. The course has already been plotted.
Yeah, because I assume we can't deviate now, right?
Well, like I set it manually, but because you have to do it before you, but there is only one choice.
Okay, so why is it telling me I can't jump? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. Yeah, that was it.
Preparing to enter jump space.
What's this game? This is called Jump Space, and it's honestly great so far. I'm enjoying it. Is this
It's a roguelike
Starfield?
extraction shooter.
Starfield should probably take some lessons from it.
Yeah?
This is where we'll find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around.
Yeah, it feels like a mix of a lot of games. It's like Helldivers, Tarkov, Deep Rock Galactic, like...
So we have 2 groups of enemies. There are at least 2 gunships. And each of the checkpoints that we need to get stuff from requires 2 people on the ground to salvage.
Oh, you can drift. Oh.
Is it outside? Two-word.
It's actually controlling how well I can turn, I think.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Do we have a thruster malfunction? Was that because I over thrusted, or is that because...
I think we got hit.
Okay. Oh.
You saw a fire? I don't see one.
Not that I see. Should I take us to this thing, or should we go kill the other enemies first?
Take care of the enemies.
Okay.
Oh, here. Shit.
Gunship.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, gunship's down. Fire detected. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, maybe not.
Alright, crafting shield repair.
I actually really like the fact that you can drift. That's so nice.
Collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Heading out to... Where?
Looks fun. I might play it later. I'd recommend it so far. Oh, hold on.
And granted, it is early access. It came out today.
Yeah. Yeah, and we haven't played it enough to be able to tell you if there's like major issues with the game or not, but so far the initial concept seems cool. Oh, buddy doors. Huh.
Yep.
Yeah. Kind of like sci-fi Sea of Thieves? Yeah, it's like another way to describe it, I guess. Like, it's interesting that it is such a, like... It's a cool concept. I'm surprised no one's done it before now. But it is like a looter-shooter type of deal. Enemies in here? Yep.
Yes, there will be. And it is not like Helldivers type reload.
Yeah, it's normal video game reload. Not realistic. Another railgun? How does this work?
Ooh, the Lance railgun.
Good find. Get that back to the ship, then keep looking for more.
Okay, so what is this?
It is... Oh, I thought you were talking about the other. Oh, we got both.
New component found.
Ah!
Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for
It grappled me to the bottom of the ship instead of top.
Yep, it will go to whatever hardpoint is available.
Yeah, okay, so where do I gotta put this?
Leave it on the ship and keep searching.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Is that a sword ship?
Component installed.
Ooh.
Took some fall damage. Oh, we saw the yeah, we had the second. We had the second.
It's good to see you.
Mutiny.
That's right.
What are you doing with us?
There's a second location.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were just ferrying us over. So do we have to do something on the power to get the railgun to work?
Yeah.
it's one-
So what do we take offline to get it in?
We've
took
been
off the jump drive because
But then how do we jump?
we have to bounce.
Wait, did you put us near a thing?
Yes.
Ah. Okay.
So the only things that remain on the ship, or on us, whenever we transit, are the story items that we came here for,
Mm-hmm.
ship upgrades, and the 4 pieces of equipment that we have on us.
So, like, anything we put in the hull doesn't get kept?
I don't think so.
So we should
just
just
upgrade the ship.
shred it all for materia then?
I think everything gets converted into an external resource.
That's the last one. We've got what we need. Time to go.
3 guys, 1 airlock. Yeah, so, like, show me what you guys are talking about. So, like, do we need to... Oh, that's not my SMG.
I have a map chart. The map chart fragment. I would assume this is a story upgrade that doesn't get lost, right? No, because it says wanted by all 3 of us.
Bob, what was this parking job?
I'm the suicide jumper.
He, like, parked halfway on the side. Okay, so, we probably need to re-enable the jump drive, don't we? Yeah. Beep, beep.
So we found out that we wanted that the best way for us to do it was that way.
Oh, I assume you'll eventually get upgrades where you can fit more on the power grid, because it looks like that's how they've done it.
And we
you get auxiliary batteries. We found a different battery, but it was
yeah, it had something like protected power, so like we're guessing that
Maybe that it can't get damaged as easily.
EMP attack. We haven't run across those, but that seems logical.
Yeah.
Charge the jump.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
What? I guess when I'm free looking, it can't charge. That's weird. So will we know that we missed something?
Probably
says
not.
bonus objectives. F1 XP.
Yeah. Money, yeah.
Yeah. It one's like
Okay. So, and I assume that was the railgun that we got.
no. Like
Great work. You found a new component. Install it and try it out.
The immortal, 0 deaths.
I don't think any of us died, did we? Prophet died.
So
How's it going?
I kept a freaking ammo kit.
Great.
A ship
This
ammo
is
cache.
almost everything we need to repair the ship. Good job.
Okay, restore the ship.
Sure, have a look.
Like, I'm guessing some of those big guns we can literally go onto the deck and take out ships.
Oh, you can
without
customize the
having-
color of it. Hell yeah.
Yes. Because neither of us wanted to be puke yellow. We were confused by what you did.
Listen, man, I didn't. Nobody told me I could customize the ship too.
Oh, the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is not the C3 catamaran.
No, Cap, we need to paint it all gold and call ourselves the El Dorado.
Well, listen, Bob. Only if we can fight other ships with fisticuffs.
I mean, which one would you rather be? The El Dorado with that blinged out look or the Outlaw Star?
So why is it saying special weapons were 1 out of 2? It's just because we haven't found the other lamp store?
There's a
or...
left and a right.
Okay.
But yes.
Yeah.
We need we'll find a second one.
All we need now to restore the ship are some drift
stabilizers.
Unfortunately, they are harder to come by.
I have been able to find drift stabilizer entries in the cargo manifests of some crashed freighters. The reason for the crashes is unknown, but Legion involvement is very likely. You should expect heavy resistance.
This is going to be a tough one. Please, be careful out there.
Okay. For the ship part 2, what is that?
Ship ammo.
Okay, but why did you steal from the ship, Bob?
Because it got converted into currency, and I figured we'd use it in the next run.
Yeah, so have this.
Nice, you made it. When Barrett asked me to do this,
Well, what is
I
it
thought
converted
being the
into? Just
quartermaster would be
materia
easy.
or like actual
Then
currency?
I realized
Okay.
we don't have any supplies at all. Even when I occasionally meet up with traders, I have nothing to trade for.
The
Look, whenever you're
catamaran.
out there, please try
Yeah,
and
it's
haul
now the
back as
K3
much loot as
catamaran.
possible. Everything is valuable. I'll make sure it gets to people who need it.
Fearless knows what.
Bring home 200 credits
Barrett
worth
told
of
me to trade
salvage.
for a food processor. Then she complained when I got us a pizza machine.
What? Oh, it's you.
Eric, here. Prophet going.
He's up at the gun.
Oh, it looks like he's like climbing.
To the gun range. Oh. Oh, I guess he did go. Parkour! Parkour!
Did that actually hurt you?
No.
Okay. This definitely gave me a hit register.
And Prophet has died here.
You've fallen off.
See if I can.
Well, I take it gravity won. I hope you can customize the hangar at some point
I
too.
marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
I did, but wait, who are you referring to? Yeah, I talked to her.
Oh.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
I had one.
Okay, so there's 2 other ones. One is the main goal, so I assume we should do that, and the other one's just a random salvage run.
So
What?
that one's a tier 1.
Oh yeah, okay, no, because when you said it, I was hovering over the 1.01, and you're like, yeah, it's gonna give us a bit more loot, but it's gonna be more difficult. It's like, wait, but it says it's easy. So that's why I was like, hold on. But it must have been the stream delay. Okay, so which one do we want to do first then? Just the easiest, or?
No, we can do the 2.0.
Very well.
Like, we were not struggling at all on the... I guess we were doing tier 1s earlier? Oh, we did 2 turns? Okay, yeah.
Good to see you.
Well, I mean, even on that one, once we understood how
so how
to
do I
do
start
it
it?
and the type... Oh.
Interesting.
Like I selected it.
I was created
Might have
during a
accidentally
time
done.
of limitless technological potential. It was sad to see it.
Oh, did it just not take?
A predictable outcome, I
You might have accidentally unselected it as well because it's the same button.
Oh, right, now I gotta ready up. Okay, sorry. I thought I was like waiting for like, oh, do we have to go out to the ship? And I couldn't remember.
Yeah, that's what I tried. That's how I died.
Understandable. So could we like maybe repair the like front half of our ship that's clearly damaged?
That's actually...
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps ahead. It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully, the Legion won't see us coming.
Oh, select destination on the jump map. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that was the thing. What do we got?
That's removed.
Components.
Question. Components wise,
Go for it.
Yeah.
Never know when we'll need a second railgun.
Jump imminent. Remain seated.
I wonder what happens if you stand up right before. You think it just kills you? Just wait. We'll get Andre into this game, obviously, and then we'll trick him into standing up.
But its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Oh, did you guys already switch the hyper jump? Okay, we got
we have
enemies.
some mines in front. We have mines in front of us.
Oh. I mean, I
they
can
track. They...
Yeah. Oh. Misaligned. Oh, okay. Oh.
Parking
Thank you.
procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
How does the railgun work?
It has limited ammo.
So don't use it unless there's something big.
I mean, they're not too uncommon, to be honest.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't go in. I can't go in until everyone's here, so it's probably a new mission type profit.
Oh, was I supposed to?
Weapons are easy to replace.
Listen. I'm just wondering if there's any enemies in here. I assume there are.
It's likely.
Here, I'll test. Radioactive. And it's a bar that builds up.
Look,
Pretty
two
fast,
SMGs.
you know.
We need to
What
go
are
through
they?
the state. You must initiate a security protocol
They
override.
can't have random.
Huh.
Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed. System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
I've.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass.
Oh god, what is that? Friggin' Tamagotchi running at me.
Making us go into the radioactive to hit the button.
So how do you get health back?
You can craft stims at the.
A manual bypass is required.
Yeah, 'cause I'm about to go down. Things keep spawning behind me. Is that a suicide bomber?
They are there. Here, yeah.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Need two people at the center console.
Yeah, we're all coming. Oh. No! There you go. Man, I was just about to use the railgun too.
Manual bypass is required.
Okay, so I got up with 50 health.
It costs material to get you up.
Wait, what? Yeah?
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
You got a Tamagotchi behind you, Bob.
Oh, the frickin' spider mechs.
Yep. Oh god.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Oh god.
Yep. What happens when you run out of ammo?
Your pistol has it. Yeah.
Yeah, just like, can you get
have
more
to-
ammo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cause like my railgun's out.
The railgun, maybe not.
A heavy.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Alright, loot over here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's a teleporter, too. And stims.
I
Drift phase engine. I think that's one we have.
Small ship repair kit. Artifact.
That's four.
3 artifacts.
They're used.
I mean, it's materia right now.
Yeah, if you can.
Let's see. Trying to think of it's over here.
I did. Okay, so we don't need the artifacts.
No, not right.
New component found. Install it and try it out.
Yeah, the grapple is
Return it
such
to
a
the
nice
for
thing.
analysis and upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like you can just install everything and just not power it, I guess.
Component installed.
A solid power for components. Oh! Oh,
Yeah,
so this just added to the power grid. Let's go!
We didn't find the second.
We don't have the cell rack and second railgun, so we can figure it out. Oh, okay, so it doesn't even... It's just there, right? Yeah.
EMP.
Let me scan real quick. There's some more mines in the area, but it doesn't look like there's anything else salvage worthy.
So can we resupply ourselves on the ship? Like, is there like an ammo canister or anything?
Yeah, so if we go down here, have one. I can.
And are they limited? Or is it like...
Yeah, so that's the ship ammo. So go to the assembler and craft a on-foot ammo box.
Where's the assembler? Oh, here. Okay. Ammo single?
No, that's a ship.
Oh. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yep.
And then you'll just deploy it on the ground. Deploy it, don't just set it.
Gotcha.
I do not know if it...
Taking ammo.
Yeah. I think it's mostly maxed.
Grabbing ammo.
That's sad.
Also.
Yeah.
All right, so do we need to select the next one, or?
I already selected it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Initiating takeoff.
There's also still more mines. So there's nothing else here? Well, somehow
the red
that's
lights are
jumpable.
enemies.
Preparing to enter jump space.
Also.
I was gonna say, there were more mines, so, like, we could have done that, but...
That would have given us more. So now we can have... We don't even have to swap between the things.
There could be useful valuables around here that will assist us on our journey. Let's find them.
Oh, we will.
Base! Indeed.
A buoy, a cache. And ship remain.
I can't tell if you can only boost for so long.
There's boost on the right hand side.
Also, did I just leave one of you behind?
Leave or launched? There's a difference.
There's a ton of stuff in here. On-foot ammo box.
Ambush. They have some type of long-range jamming signal. I'll work on a way out.
Wait, they have a long-range jamming signal?
Taking ammo.
Approaching.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm coming back.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to jump. Additional enemy ships detected.
Jump beacon?
I'm halfway through to
Thruster malfunction.
keep fighting. Additional enemy ships detected.
Ah.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this... Whenever there's a thruster malfunction, we also have a fire. It feels like it just does not want to, like, turn well.
No, that's, I think, intentional.
Yeah. Like, it's like it actually makes it hard for me to target. Ugh. Like, I don't know if chat can see it, like, jumping around. But it's like it's actually hard for it to get my reticle on target.
I've breached their jamming signal. We can leave at any point now.
There's still a fire.
Yep. I didn't have my...
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
It's not what I wanted.
I do like how at least they give the pilot a like weapon, because if not, that would be like kind of miserable. Okay, is that everything? Bob is in space. I don't know where Bob is.
Space is relative.
I mean, I'll head back to the place we were at.
Oh, no, I'm here. There's two more. There's an artifact and some other stuff over at the gold location. There are ship remains if we want to get the materia.
Okay. So, like, is there a point where we just take, like, so much, like, ow? I just projected myself right into the side of that thing.
What do you mean?
What was I saying? I think I hit my head.
I think this is the first time we actually had fires. We had fires when putzing about.
And he gives you.
Shield unit installed.
It could be.
Shield unit installed.
Because I use the thrusters a lot whenever I was doing it. So.
Oh yeah? What's this? A rocket launcher. Oh, I see.
How do you do?
Okay.
Get the could go back and get those artifacts, but
What, the gold thing?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to. It's tough to say on like the thruster as to whether or not it's a thing.
Shoot.
Oh, I'm holding it down. Like I can't. Oh, there's 2 boosts. Okay.
There's still one thing out, one artifact out here.
Yeah, I'm just hovering close by.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice. UN profit or... Okay, I wasn't sure if you were on the outside or the inside. They maybe need to change that, where like... Maybe if you're on the inside, you're highlighted, but then like if you're outside, it's a different thing. Like maybe it's like a full color or something.
Well, on the right, if you're outside the ship, it'll say you're in space. Even if you're on the ship deck.
So is there anything else?
I don't think so. Let me double check the...
I think someone has to select the next sector.
That's already selected. There are ship remains if you want to get materia, but we really don't need any by the look of it.
Yeah, I see it. Head for it.
Yeah,
I mean, can we only keep so much materia?
I think materia is the in-run resource. It gets converted into other things afterwards, but...
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So it was 40 minutes for the entire, like, mission, or just, like, a leg of the mission?
I think that's what it expects for the full mission.
So is it a hard time limit?
No. I think it's mostly just for planning purposes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Deonti, it's very, like, it's very much, there's a bunch of things going on, but all of them only require one person to do.
Yeah. And that's similar to, like, Barotrauma, which is a submarine game. Also has different things where it's like somebody has to pilot, somebody has to repair, somebody has to, like, man various stations. So I think that's what they're going for, and it's really well done so far here, because it doesn't feel like it's annoyingly so. Destroy enemy ships. So I don't see any on radar yet, but
Ship ammunition in the assembler. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh, so the railgun, it's telling me to pick up the railgun to actually use it on the in the combat.
Radiator failure. What?
Goodness.
Yes, we do.
Also,
I see 2 fires.
Good job. Now board the freighter and find the cargo. Hurry, enemy reinforcements are on their way. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I'm just grabbing some of the... Yeah, there's another fire. We go in the end of the ship here?
there should be a location.
Yeah, okay.
Where's the fire? Fuck.
Yep, that's it.
Not outside.
Parking procedure initiated.
Oh, there's another fire. Or that's maybe the same one. Okay, what am I doing?
I'll need to... Could be a door for
A
you to open.
VSR halberd. Alt rifle. No.
Alright, requires 2 people to open.
Gotcha. Oh. What's that?
Shield unit installed. All cargo
3-round burst?
appears to be locked inside shipping containers.
Bedstone?
Require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Do we need to get to that?
Yep, 2 players. I think on 3 players it's probably not, but maybe it goes up when there's 4.
Alright, so you need to take that back to the ship.
Okay, but I need you to kill that. Yeah, it's a heavy item. I can't switch off of it. You can?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Bring cargo to the ship.
Okay. Cargo inside.
You don't have the truck.
Yep.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
Okay, so there's more crates.
Yep.
Bob, you ever heard of Voyagers of Nera?
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
No, I have not.
Goodbye.
Take it to the ship.
Goddamn Tamagotchis.
Tamagotchi following me.
I got you. You're free.
Good job.
Getting just a little bit of latency here, and I think it's just because I have the emulator open in the background. Oh!
There is a health,
I have located the cargo in one
well, a health little machine outside.
Better to wait till we're done. Damage times 4. Is that something you deployed?
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Come on.
I
Get down. You want to grab that?
Well done. Now move it on board.
Can you only be down for so long? And I'm down. Or will take 15% damage.
Yeah. So Ken, this little med station right here.
Cargo to the ship.
Yep.
Good job. You can leave the sector now.
I'm just not used to seeing them yet. Oh, so there's another one. Oh, there's 3 more. The suicide bomb thing.
Grabbing ammo.
Well done. Now move it on board.
Move it up.
That's another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Ah, damn
Take it to the ship.
Blank head.
Well done, Atiran.
This thing's just... It reminds me of the stupid meme of like the cat with the cucumber and how it freaks out. Oh, that's a rocket launcher.
Taking ammo.
Located the cargo in one of the containers.
Damn Tamagotchis.
Okay, LMGs are terrible. $44.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, by comparison, mine is a lot better.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Okay.
Tell me when you're on the ship.
I'm on.
Good job.
I'm coming in the airlock. You want to swap?
Pause, of course. Buckle in.
You should leave this sector. Jump in. Remains.
There you go.
A little bit hectic there.
Just on the timing. I think the only issue that I had there was really like our ammo capacity just does not feel good for infinitely respawning enemies.
Yeah, and I did not like the label.
The like DMR that I had, the assault rifle, that was actually really good. It just like I did run out of ammo. That was the only problem. But I was able to just sit there as 3-round burst and I was just popping them. It would basically one-shot most of them. Okay, sorry. Dazbot destroyed 15 ships. I used 5 different weapons. And Bob put out 6 fire.
Great work. You found a new component. Installed it and
I did start using the rocket launcher at the end just to like clear us a path behind.
Yeah. LNG's a little bit clunky. So.
Well, I saw. Was it you or was it Prophet that was? I think it was Prophet. What was the gun you had at the end?
Whoa, you did it! With these stabilizers.
Yeah,
the
like
ship is ready
when we
for
were
an
getting that
upgrade.
last bonus one.
Well done.
Was it Prophet that was with me then? It was because it was maybe Bob because somebody was like holding down the trigger and they were not killing the thing and I was just like, oh god.
That was most likely.
Yeah.
I've prepped the ship to be restored whenever you're ready.
Okay, restore the ship.
The cold here, I like it. It clears my mind. It's not home, but for now it will do. Some days I just want to bury myself in work.
I don't. When we were doing it, we rarely got fires. I wonder if it's most likely scaling difficulty by the number of players. It's got. It's gonna happen when we get Andre in here.
We'll die.
Oh, he can't kill us.
So do I need to like do something with her? Oh, upgrade. Okay. Wait. I guess it just fixed the hull was how? Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And she does.
Sure, have a look. Now that the ship is restored, we should focus our efforts on finding the Resistance Coalition.
I'm detecting a lot of activity in jump space.
Even
but we
cactuses.
must assume most of it will be Legion ships. If you want me to scan for Coalition communications specifically,
Don't be a cactus.
you'll
I'm
need
gonna
to
be a
connect me to
cactus.
a broad-spectrum superluminal communications interceptor.
I can build that. But to hook you up, I'll need a Telmari Systems interface unit. I think Vosk has one.
Oh, looks like
Probably
you get
using it
refilled
for one
on
of his projects.
ammo when you come back
See if you can
to
persuade him
base.
to part with it.
Yeah, you basically have infinite.
While I'm working on the comms
I
interceptor,
think the only exception are
you
like
should
the
focus on
railgun, rocket
upgrading our
launcher, and
components as much as possible.
For that, you'll need materia ingots.
Materia
I
ingots?
can fuse some ingots using whatever materia I extract from the ship after you return from a successful mission. Some excursions will yield more ingots than others. So, keep that in mind when choosing your next mission.
Ooh. I still got him. How many shots I have? Or sorry, 6 and 29. Okay. Select a mission. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta go talk to the prof.
What in a Telmari interface unit? Yes, I have it. But you will have to give me something in return. On your next excursion, you will find a new addition to your ship. An artifact cabinet. There it has already reluctantly allowed me to install it for you.
Oh, so that's why you're saying it didn't matter, because we couldn't keep them, basically.
Yeah, so the artifact thing has a little notes like whenever they're exposed to space travel or super space travel, they disintegrate basically.
Oh, so it's it's buffs that you get for that mission.
Well, I don't even know if we could use the buffs yet.
No, because he's saying you get an artifact cabinet. So what I'm assuming that is because I think the artifacts power up your ship. So it's kind of like a mission buff, right?
Right, man. I think until we get that cabinet, we can't even do that.
Well, we have to bring 10 artifacts back to him, so I'm gonna assume we have to.
Because I've been as soon as I get them, I've been chucking them.
Interesting.
Oops, it's killing them all.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we got a lot now.
Still need.
Yeah, none of these are actually saying that they're mission specific.
Yeah, no.
Probably need the map fragments to get to the next zone.
Cargo ship raid?
Calculating jump vector to target.
I think that's functionally what.
Mission primed. We can head out whenever you are ready.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, so I can hit F to install on ship. And I have 9 currently. So should we?
I think this is. I'm pretty sure this is only for your ship. It's in particular. Like, your resources are not the same as mine. Your upgrades are not the same as mine.
Ship max speed.
I officially.
Oh, so we get and it. Oh no, it adds 4.
Yeah, but the split reactor adds more, I think. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Never mind. It is too. But it changes the grid itself. I'm not an electric.
Interesting.
Honestly, to me, I think the multi-turret system might be the better one, because that's going to help you shoot down more stuff. Consumes a little bit more ammo per second, but you get a much more improved damage rate. But the question is, can we do multiple of these, or are they all minimum of 5? Oh no, we could do the drift phase engine and the assault turrets if you wanted.
It's your call. Like I said, it's not my ship.
Listen, this is by committee, Bob. Huh? Multi-turret. Oh wow, they start getting really expensive. Everything is set loot pools now that they don't change week to week. Wait, really?
Yeah, the schematics are no longer set by week.
I mean, that's
but like the
kind of
the
good.
location, like the locations will have their own unique tables.
Yeah.
But
here, let me kill the emulator. Ah, now that's running so much smoother. Highlight object.
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily
An
stopped in a
RPG!
sector a few jumps ahead. It's the perfect
An
opportunity
RPG.
for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully, the Legion won't see us coming.
Huh? I don't know.
Component uninstalled. Component installed.
Okay, so there's a galaxy map relay. And so that's kind of annoying. If you go to the right, we can potentially get artifacts.
yeah,
But you can't go to the left part, which gets you the galaxy map relay and components. So we'd have to take the first one, which is repair kits.
it's repair kits and the map relay
And components.
or the artifacts and something.
Nothing. Well, yeah, I guess it's we don't know, right?
I think the map fragment and the components.
Yeah. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We have a bar? We have blackjack and hookers?
No blackjack, no. Oh.
Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like is that it moved all the stuff around. Wait,
Really
what?
good toilet.
Yeah. Bunks.
Wait, does it have the 3 shells?
Yeah, over here.
Shells.
Oh.
I'm glad Iris and Barrett saved me from the corruption virus. It is a privileged position indeed to be able to fight alongside you against the corrupted trash.
There is nothing to sense. I'm incensed. You ready? Barren Moon.
There's a facility ahead housing a jammer. We'll need to get inside and disable it before we can proceed.
I will say, if the easy missions are designed to take 40 minutes, it does make me wonder, like, just how long the, like, hardest missions are supposed to take.
Yeah.
Did we land, or...?
No, take care of the fighters.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Fire.
I'm on it.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Go get the last materia. Radiator failed. What? Also, I think it defaulted the color scheme back. They're like white and red now.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure.
No, it was in the vent.
Crap. I got another railgun there. On the left as you guys leave. Then it looks like it takes all of you guys for this.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
That needs to tell you what weapon you're using. Is like, this is my tool. This is my assault rifle. I think this is the rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Sniper.
Hey, look over here!
I'm gonna do a whole. Sorry.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed. The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door. Hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore. Another battery.
There's multiple drop locations. Unless they're all at that one. Okay, so all the other locations.
Damn it.
Found an AoE medkit. I think it lasts a good amount of time, right? Cat is still active by the door. Healing.
Wait, where?
By the battery. Over here.
Oh, sorry. One up top up there. Missed me with that shit.
Alright, battery's in.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
It requires 2 pillars.
Come on. Is that a sniper you got? Yep.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Small ship repair. Yeah, I probably need to drop one of these. Oh, cargo transporter. Yeah, I was gonna say just... Well, can't you just put it in the cargo transporter?
Didn't even see that.
May as well just take everything we can. Good?
Yep.
What did I just attach to? What? I am walking on the underside of the ship. Oh, cool. You can go all the way over to the top side from that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Probably could stand ammo.
I'll start.
Ooh. We have one that gives us pizza. Gain 150% melee damage while holding a pizza. When within 10 meters of another player, heal for 3 HP every 4 seconds. That's actually not bad. Gain 1,000 chip shields. This bonus is increased for each jump by 1,000. Nice. This one
There's ammo on the ground in the cargo hold.
Oh. Fire!
Fire!
Oh god! I set everything.
How do you put out the fire?
Get a flame.
I'm shooting it with my multi-tool. It doesn't go out.
That was a...
Taking ammo.
Alright, hold on. How do you cook a pizza?
Undercooked pizza slice. It has pineapple on it.
No! It's an actual inventory item.
SP.
I do think maybe they should have a separate slot for like a healing item, like even if it's just one.
I kind of like how limited it is because it makes the choices a lot more meaningful.
Oh, I do get that. I'm just saying it would be nice to like maybe be able to carry like one stim or like an AoE stim or a slice of pizza, right? Like,
yeah. Prophet's not sitting.
Well, too bad. I did.
Preparing to enter jump space.
Truly a cursed future. I reject it. Ah!
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside. The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access.
So do I get to land, or?
Well, someone needs to stay on the shift the entire time.
Okay, I'll stay. So what do I?
You'll get there'll be ship combat.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required. Found a galaxy chart. Bring it back to the hangar for analysis. With more, we'll unlock new regions. Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
That needs to be destroyed.
Yeah, the problem is I probably need one of you on here to repair.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
I don't see you though. Oh, you're okay. You're on the ship. I didn't realize. Got him.
Collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Oh, did I lose you?
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
I'm coming to get you.
I was gonna need someone else on the ground, but
Can you get the material leak? Because so, then I'm fine. You can go back to Bob. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know what I need to do now. I think it's just you guys on the ground.
there should be more enemies here in a second.
bypass to proceed.
No, that's a destroy.
Probably a reactor leak.
Materia collected.
That's probably bad though, because that might just kill me, right? Like.
Sensors damaged. Repairs required.
Oh, core. Oh, that's
All security nodes are offline.
Oh.
The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets.
Oh god, what is going on in here? I don't know how to fix this. Just dismantling the radiation?
yes.
The sector scanner's repaired. I just set the course. I know we're not done yet, but figured in case we need to bug out. Another radiation leak?
No, it's the one that's outside.
I think it goes to the dissembler.
I need someone down here for. Said something about it might cost an ingot to do that.
Wish the dissembler was easier to get to a little bit. That just dismantled. Oh my god! I just dismantled my assault rifle.
Rip.
I still have my sniper, but is it? Oh. Yeah. No. Okay. Never mind. What? Where's here?
Extraction ASAP. I need a ride now.
You guys are way. Oh, you need me to bring the ship. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I looked down. I was like, oh, they're down there, and I started heading down into the bottom of the ship. I was like, wait.
Did you already picked up the relay?
New component found. Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Oh, where? No, sorry, I was just getting the materia there. So where are we going?
I think so.
Ooh, more materia.
It was this one.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Yep.
The only thing I don't know is on the top left. Like, I assume the top is shields and the second is health? Like, the actual, like,
His hull, yeah.
So then what's the third thing? Is that our...
I think that's how much materia we have.
Okay. Yeah, because it just went up.
So, need to pair that.
Was there any other station out here we needed to go to? Yes.
Where's the cabinet? Oh, there's one more.
I'm gonna check out this place real fast. You did
Okay,
get
so
everything
you
up
can only
here.
have 5 equipped. I guess if... Is there one more sector, or...?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Do we want to clear... Really cool.
Hold on to your helmets.
Guess we'll figure.
I mean, I can stop.
It has one bar missing.
Transition to jump space imminent.
It's fine. Watch me die.
Nah, we'll just blame Andre for not being here.
That's true. Valid excuse.
How are we gonna have a space adventure without our Germans?
I hope they give us Gundams.
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to disable its system.
I think it's gonna be. This is gonna be the same as our that last mission.
Fun if you need something to do, I might need another thing of ammo, but I don't know.
Oh, I didn't scan before.
Well done, Atiran. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Yeah, we're down to 2 things of ammo.
I'll take care of it.
That's another one. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Disable the freighter. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. That's another one. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Disable the freighter.
I'm preparing cores right now. Oh, this is not the core. This is not the core repair shit. Fuck.
Disable the freighter.
Oh my god.
Disable it quickly.
Well done, Atiran. Disable the freighter. Good job.
I gotta go.
Yep, that's fine.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I'll just focus on dogfighting for right now, but there is another 2 things we gotta destroy.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the
Yeah,
assembly.
we're running low. Ult's got a fire.
Shield unit installed.
Okay, more ammo.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Well, that works. Thank you for all the shields. Yeah, we just keep getting more, so I think it's like we kind of just need to prioritize.
That's another one. The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way.
What do you mean, hurry, enemy reinforcements are on their way? They're already here.
No, it means that there's more.
I know. Just trying to thin the proverbial herd.
I'm so
Can we board?
Parking procedure initiated.
Oh, this was the underside.
Okay, well.
Parking procedure complete.
Exposed. Deployable shield. Med stem. Fire. We have 8 minutes.
No, well, there's still a ship fighting us.
Is there?
Are they?
Initiating takeoff. Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
In the vent there, yeah. Got it. I think I need other people to open the door.
Yeah. Second person. We're probably not gonna have time to do
Bonus.
the bonus, yeah.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Take it to the ship.
For the ship? I think Bob had recently
probably
restocked, but yeah, it'll probably be fine just for getting out of here.
That's the first crate. Keep looking.
I do like the music
I have
though.
located the cargo in one of the containers.
Is there a melee move? V.
Open the container and steal the cargo. Well done. Now move it on board. Good job. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
You want me to take it or you?
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Oh. No, we're actually making really good time right now.
Bring cargo to the ship. Good job. You can leave the sector now, or continue looking for more cargo.
Here's one.
Assistance, please.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
I don't know how well that works.
Grabbing ammo.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
A hand?
Come on. God. Or I'm trapped.
Take it to the ship. That's another one.
Fun lady.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Initiating takeoff.
Go
Well
for it,
done.
Bob.
Now move it on board.
Got it.
Enemy forces have
Oh.
been staying here any longer would be ill-advised. You should leave this sector immediately.
You get to the ship.
Taking ammo.
Where's I landed on? Side.
I'm on. Punch it.
Need to get in. No, need to get in and sit down.
Well, yeah, but
Bring car. Good job. You should leave this sector. Jump in the remains.
oh, I wanted that gunship. All in a day's work. Whew.
I like how the main objective was 160, and then the bonus objective was just another 80. It's just like.
Great work. You found
Yeah, in that regard, I'm not sure how useful that is, right?
Well, the green stuff is the experience.
We complete. Look like it.
Oh, I need one more artifact. Oh, I did complete one
Interesting.
of my.
You think we should upgrade the power generator or the fragment? Oh, that's the pilot's cannon. Yeah, it's either the fragment cannon or the oxygen generator.
Good to see you.
Nice, you made it.
I'm at 192 out of 200 for salvage for him.
Interesting.
I'm gonna selfish. You look the same.
He's got tools on his thigh. He no longer has crotch armor.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I will say so far, if like that's the only change, that's really subtle.
Yeah.
And it's like I would hope. Yeah, it's like I hope they add more that's like different
Like,
actual appearances, right?
Cosmetics not being up to par is one thing. And this is an early access game, so like I'm more concerned about how repetitive the game gets. Because while we like that salvage mission, we did one with you earlier, and then we did 2 on our own earlier, and the first 3 were the exact same style of layout.
I mean, and we may have selected the same one. That I don't know, right?
I feel like this is there's RNG.
Probably.
Who knows?
I mean, if it's a true roguelike, but
Glad to see you
Buddy?
back in one piece.
I'm glad Iris and Barrett saved me from the corruption virus. It is a privileged position indeed to be able to fight alongside you against the corrupted trap.
oh damn, slightly off. There we go.
Parkour!
Got him. Yeah, it feels like it's almost like Halo movement mechanics is why I say it. Sadly, I think that has to be it for me. I do enjoy jumping around and shooting people, though. But no, I honestly, yeah, I think there's some concerns, but I think this is a really good basis for a potentially like really fun game, and it's just gonna depend on like how it goes as it continues. So it's like we'll have to play it more, we'll have to expand it and see, like, is it gonna, you know, open up more, or is it gonna be kind of more of the same, like you were saying?
Like, is it gonna hit a plateau and then just stay there?
Because I think it's a really cool concept. I think like having the different weapons, having the ability to modify your ship, I think all of that's cool, and I think that's where they'll need depth. And it'll be really nice if they actually can improve it and give it depth. So if they're looking for feedback, that would be my earnest thing, is like, say, give more mission variety, give more weapons, and let us customize more. And that is, I think, a recipe for just easy success with players at this point, because I do think the basis of this game and the basics for what they have in are really cool and really fun.
Yeah.
So,
the foundation is here.
Yeah, definitely. All right, yeah. Let me see who all's on tonight, who all I can give some love to. I'm gonna send you guys over Mr. Fino's way. He is on playing some golf with friends. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow may be more of this. It may be Marvel Rivals. It may be Helldivers. It may be me playing something on my own. Who knows? So we'll just have to see. Stay tuned.
Bye, chat.
Yep.
We'll miss
see you guys later.